Hello, y'all. We're gonna be playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. I got this game for Christmas, like it or not. Uh, for those of you wondering, yeah, I'm still kind of sick. And I just noticed that something's going on with my eye. Yay! I don't know what's going on with my body or anything, but I got lifesavers for Christmas. The little hard candies, and that's been helping my throat out a lot. But I can talk still. Doesn't hurt. I really can't do voice impressions. But we're gonna be playing Marvel Midnight Suns, and I'm very excited. I played a little bit of it last night, but I didn't get far at all. Like I played I went past the tutorial, but besides that and making the character, it's a whole new experience. I didn't do anything else. So, I'm very excited to stream this for y'all. I might just do this right now because I'm doing this right now because I don't know what to stream, and I've been laying down all day because I haven't been sleeping for the past few nights. I wake up every hour of every night and cough and all sorts of shit. But anyway, enough of me blabbering. Let's get into Marvel Midnight Suns. God, I can't wait I'm so excited. So my mom got me this for Christmas. She told me this is the one big Christmas present she got me. And the other two were like, what was it? She got me also like lottery tickets and something else. I forgot what. But this one was something I really wanted. But also, as you can see, it says continue and load. But we're gonna hit new game, and I'm going to do normal difficulty. So, whoop. Quick tutorial mission. It's good to have a little refresher course. Let's get into it. Shit. I like sleepers. Woo.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Yo. I think this is a turn-based RPG. I have to make sure of that.
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Can't wait. This is gonna be awesome. Marvel Midnight Suns. 6 months later.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Yo, Johnny Blaze.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No,
Nope.
you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce.
Damn.
Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Nah, it's probably gonna be Robo Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. I've at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
So time was the
Proposal blast.
Let's just wrap
One
this
shot.
up. I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Let's do it.
That was really something.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Getting it done any way we know how.
Up and away. Bro, even though seeing this for a second time, this is so
Not
damn
bad.
dope.
Not great, but not bad.
Yeah, I believe this is a
Bring a
turn-based
couple
RPG.
more. You'll need it.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Glad.
Bro, he's almost... This Doctor Strange actually is
I'm
almost comic
skeptical of
accurate.
your chances, but stranger things have happened.
Nice pun, Strange.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Dude, I'm not joking. This is so
I fully intend to
dope.
make this as miserable as possible for you, baby.
Ow!
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Let's try this.
God dang.
You should have that examined at some point.
that turret. Nice.
So, you want to be nasty about it then? We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid. I must be the popular one today.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Spells change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
You can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not...
God, that sounds like my buddy dude.
Love the effort.
This should kill them all, wouldn't it? Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Fuck you.
They don't all have to be pretty. And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at them? Here we go.
Yeet the rock. There we go, that's nice distracting. I can't do nothing to him. There's a giant rock right here.
Let's give it a go.
Damn! Get him, Doctor! Oh, you can't throw it. Damn it. And her turn. Bro, this is awesome so far. Reinforcements. Mark the big boy.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. Oh, well, I think that's the last of them. Which is good. I might have told Pepper I was just stepping outside the restaurant. Quick call.
Still single. Impressive.
This is good.
Interesting tactic.
Let's go, boys.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
You did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Will not fail.
Bring as many as you like. It won't make a difference.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes,
can't
but
throw
not while
it.
you failed to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Watch and
Damn.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
This shouldn't take long. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Your efforts will never deter me.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Confidence is high.
Wait, what? Oh, god damn it.
Sure, why not?
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
What's this? Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Impressive. Let me show you the way.
We will not fail.
Owie. Ow.
Idiots. Pheromones? Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Okay.
Tracking multiple targets? How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Getting it done any way we know how. Fail, Smydra.
Watch closely.
Nice move.
That'll work. Don't mind if I do.
Damn.
Never surrender.
I like it when we're in control of the situation. We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Punch through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Not a problem.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
These monsters are wild and unpredictable.
Oh,
These
this is
runtime
awesome,
have no
dude.
gumption.
I love games that I actually have to think towards.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
I wonder why I wanted to stop when I go back there. Alright, this is to where I stopped yesterday.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Why does she look like the comic version of Aunt
We're
May?
suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Alright, this is where I stopped last night. I created a character, went through like a long ass cutscene, and that's where I stopped. So, this everything right here is going to be new content, at least for me, because I haven't seen nothing else. After I make a character, it's almost like new content. New content. So how did I make it yesterday? I make it like this. This contains something like that. I think I made it blue. Alright. We've made our character. I love that about these games. I love games in general that lets us create a character.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait! Wait!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Bullshit. Yeah, but I believe that this is an MMO RPG or whatever. I forgot. I don't know what type of RPG this is. But this is gonna be fun. I have awakened.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
That still doesn't explain you. You seem to know a lot about me.
I do, and I must admit I'm curious. Tell me, Daywalker, how did you come to be?
Long story, and it's still not over. We managed not to kill each other for a while, and maybe I'll tell you one day.
I accept your challenge.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, Chosen One.
You know what I just realized? Alright, so when the guy runs like this, you know who that reminds me of? If anyone played a game called... Oh shit, what's his name? This is Deadly Tower. Hold on, this is gonna bother me, so give me 1 second. God, what's the name of it? Ghosts and Goblins. Because I think his name was Arthur. But the main guy in Ghosts and Goblins, because in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because the guy's in there. That's how, that's what he reminds me of. That's how he runs. Alright. Let's get into it. I'm sorry that took so long. I was trying to figure that out. But, it's after I talked to her that this is going to be new content, because I stopped yesterday. This is going to be new for me. We talk to her, and then we go inside, and everything else is new.
We met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Alright. I wanna go... Alright, I wanna go look around. I didn't get to yesterday, but... This is... this game's honestly really beautiful. I love the fact that we can actually run around and look in this place. Fire. Its surface glows like liquid fire. Huh. Cool. Strength. Huh. I didn't do this yesterday. This is... Well, I'm in the bookshelf. Alright, I'm sorry. Not really. That's funny. this whole place is cool. And the game does look fantastic. I don't have a key. Damn it. Wow.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure.
Yo, look! Isn't that Doctor Strange's cape?
That is something.
That's cool. Alright. Let's go. Before I nerd out anymore. No, it's an Iron Man suit?
Interesting.
That's cool. Okay, get out of here. Oh, this is so cool.
You've been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have...
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park. It's almost impossible to...
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice. Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jello.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older.
Whoa, what the fuck's going on with her eye?
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother?
God damn it,
You
Tony.
tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Anyone notice there was something going on with her eye there for a sec?
With everything going on right now.
Just me? Yo. Let's go. This is gonna be cool. Dude, I love this. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, return to path. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed. The Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered Celestials, that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity to join them.
Look at the swords I have. That's one big-ass sword.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed, and while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is... not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... well, I'll just let her show you.
Yo. That's dope shit. Get my guys like, what the fuck?
Any more questions?
Yes, one. How the fuck?
This should be an easy warm-up for a legendary killer like yourself.
Goodbye, grandmother. Let's go.
standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Badger.
Dude, that's cool. Hey, yo. Look at New York. That's cool.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Come on, rush hour? Oh
Arm Alpha in position.
no. Damn.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Wait, I cannot. Oh, wait a minute. Bitch! Get your ass moving.
I need a medic here. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
By the will of the old gods.
I'm
Oh.
impressed.
I love the fact that every single time they get knocked out, they say KO. Damn, thought that would work. Wait. Force knockback into any direction. Starting red. Wait a minute. I have an idea. This is him. Nice. Stone will not act. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Damn, okay.
Hail Hydra!
Ow. Dick.
I won't forget that.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Get ready.
That was really something.
Time to get
Vampires are not the only ones who fear you.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Come get it. We're losing ground.
Ow.
Cannot
Ow.
stop me like that.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate and... And I won't be doing that again.
Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Follow my movements.
Damn.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Should get the blood pumping. About time. I'm still in my prime. Lucky shot.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Ward.
let them fail.
Should've went with us.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard.
I knew they looked like the symbiote.
The mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Oh god. Oh hell yeah! Wait, powerful enemies like Foe and Venom do not focus which hero they intend to attack, and may attack multiple times on their turn. Watch out.
That certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
No.
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in its stomach juices. Eat it.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Okay. Oh god. Holy shit. Okay, Venom, we need to go. Actually, that hurt. Hit him. Oh, that's cool. Venom does look badass.
More like myself every day.
Okay. Okay. Venom, we can use that and do knockback damage against him.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Kaboom, bitch.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Alright.
We are too strong for you.
Oh shit. Oh no!
Pain would be bearable if only he was.
Ow!
They must really want to piss me off.
Reinforcements inbound.
Okay, a hero is bounded and unable to act. Use the other hero's ability to damage the bindings. Oh! So...
This house belongs to Mother. As you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails. Then, slowly savor your delicious brains. Mother's children's souls.
Thankfully, no.
Actually... Get wrecked, son! I can't use that just yet.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of
hero
fascism.
is they can
Hydra will never
continue
change.
to reduce mood.
Let me show you the way.
Okay.
Exactly what I needed. Don't blink.
She's bleeding.
No fair hitting back. Even we have our limits. First you die, then we eat. We will eat your flesh.
Shit! I should not put that close.
Creature.
Ooh! Ouch! Nice one, big guy.
On Vader, moving into position.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
What is that thing?
Get some.
Fallen Venom symbiote skin. Melee attacks against Fallen Venom can be targeted, triggered. His join us passive active. When it's active, Fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. So I can't melee attack him. Got it. Okay. Doctor Strange, you need this.
The light is on our side.
You need that more than I do.
Done me a great favor.
Soon we eat. No escaping this time.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Like being hit by a Hellord.
Bro, Blade's like, bitch, please. Hey,
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Damn.
I am a sorcerer supreme.
I'll have to kill him. I do need my character, so.
Who's next? Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Let's just end this right now. Venom! Time to die, bitch!
That's something of a relief, at least.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Ow.
Such easy prey.
Hey, pal.
Hey, big guy!
Yo, that's a nice suit.
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Victory, let's go. Mission rate 2. Okay, I'll take it. Yo, that looks cool as shit. Wait, I can edit the photo. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Do they have classics? Please. Please tell me they at least have a classic. No? Damn it. Okay, B. This is me making the thumbnail right now. Oh my god. Okay, it's Marvel Midnight Suns. Yo, this is actually kind of dope. I like this. It's like I get to create like my own little comic cover, which is what it is, and it's cool. I like it. God, I'm a nerd. Let me just... There we go. Let's see if it worked. It did. Now I can edit that down. That looks amazing. I like that. This is okay. Can I reset? Am I able to? There we go. Alright. I had fun. Confirm an exit. I don't care. I got the one I wanted. That thing was cool. Ugh.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look. What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of
Well,
course.
what's wrong with their eye?
I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
I don't know if that's a bug on my screen or what, but her eye is kind of messed up. Like glitching out or what? I don't know.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest.
I'll get some rest.
It won't always be this
Alright,
quiet.
hold on. Okay, here can I customize my heroes yet? No? Damn it.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all. You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Okay, where? Thanks. Think you could have done better?
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
You're just terrified.
So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
There's nothing to be scared of. Quill. Oh God.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of Memphibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul.
God damn it, Tony.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Alright, let me open your present, Tony.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
We were all so happy then.
Is that a devil dog? Is that a devil dog? Dude, I really that's a hellhound. Or you had a hellhound? Damn it, I'm jealous. No wonder there's a dog bed here. Asshole.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Oh, hey. I don't feel like spending anything right now. Can I get out of this? Or do I not have a choice? I kind of like this look. I mean, like, compared to this actually kind of... I like how it has my mark on it. Right there. I don't like the fact I still have a choke collar, but we'll work with it. What's this? And Sarah wants me to... Ah!
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
I don't want to sleep. I really kind of just want to run around. Can I run around? No. Damn. Alright. Sleep before the week. But good night.
We advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
My hellhound!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
And your eye's still buggy.
It must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once.
Good
Maybe
doggy.
I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
Who's Agatha? Why does no one want to speak about her? Oh, why am I looking up my ass?
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, buddy. Wait, is Charlie a girl or a boy? I forgot. Hi,
Good
Charlie.
girl, Charlie.
It's a girl. Okay, good, Charlie. Good girl. I love Charlie. I'm sorry. Good little hellhound. Alright, let's go.
You feeling all right?
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Must be.
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Oh, okay, fine. Whoa. Nice place.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
Bet. Yo, I look badass.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
Really? Oh, he's not wrong. I like hoods. That'd be cool.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Oh, I can customize him.
Cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
So at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Thanks, I appreciate the effort. Probably a little too soon to tell you.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Oh, God.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
I take...
Impact resist... And hey...
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
You mean because of me and my mother?
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
You're not scared, are you? I suppose it could be worse. A black cat? Oh, God.
The great Iron Man is not scared, is he?
Let's just say I'll be more comfortable once I've studied the problem. I feel like I'm living in one of those paranormal investigation reality shows.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with a Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me. in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a super suit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
You must...
Well, just... Pops was tragedies. I spent my early... Then one day. So I did what anybody...
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Shit. What is the right answer to this response?
Physically, I am fine. However, I do feel some...
grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The Sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
This seems to have found useless for him, and Eddie is willing to participate. Wait.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Reminds me again about ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
You hear that, y'all? I'm a legend. Even though I walk like a goof.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it Coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Let's see what we've got here. How does this look?
That's cool. Oh wait, what?
Hunter, when you have a minute.
Oh, it's basically I get to select one of the powers. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. I like the way I run. Nose is itchy. Yo, since when did we have a pool? Yeah, they got a Spider-Man floaty. Ah, my nose, man.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Wow. Of course she didn't. We can talk after.
Train first, then talk.
All right, then.
I had a figuring that's how Blade would want to react.
Before we trained, you had questions. Go on. Ask.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Okay, tell me your name. Okay, that's a really good
How did you
question.
become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Nice.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Okay.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
So I actually, my stepmom and dad got me a book for Christmas, and it's a giant Marvel encyclopedia, and most of what Blade's saying is actually true.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Like, not like part of the Midnight Suns lore, but like the character in general. You seem like a loner. Why'd you join the team? I want to know more about your team. What do you... Okay, I want to... Yeah.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
Oh,
I'm
damn.
not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people. Easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anyone else?
Which one's the... Okay.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anyone else?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Who else?
Alright, no one else.
Nobody
I feel
else.
like we'll learn more about Caretaker as we play the game. So I feel like
do you have any thoughts on the team as a...
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Or it won't, and we'll all die.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Sure. Alright.
Thanks,
again, I feel like
Sure.
I feel like we'll learn more about Caretaker the more we play the game. So I think we should just practice.
This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
Judgment is on its way.
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Yes?
Can I talk?
You have problem?
You got problem? I should not speak like that. That sounds really mean. Sorry.
No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I don't know the difference between I don't care.
Peace.
Oh, that's what that is. It's upgrading abilities. That makes sense.
See you around.
Okay. Look, sometimes I don't pay attention to things, okay? I'm sorry.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers. You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Does anyone here take anything serious? Oh, wait, don't say that. I'm trying to be nice to people. There has to be a way inside. Just give me a shot at the thing. At that thing.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
How do we start? Wait, how do we start now? Not compared to me. Nah, I shouldn't say that. That's rude. Exactly how persuasive?
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Oh shit! She can teleport.
Hunter.
Yo, look, it's Doctor Strange.
Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity.
Yo, I think we got a nice place.
I needed that.
I did not think I could do that, but okay.
Well, looky who it is.
Let's see. What's around here? What the fuck? I just want to explore. That's all I really want to do.
This is which sign?
Alright, the one thing I don't like about this, it kind of, by doing this, it kind of gives you like the impression like you can jump around and do whatever. Which is not true. But I do love the fact that we have the time to run around and meet all the Marvel heroes. That's actually kind of cool. That's one of... How many were those? Woo. Mushrooms. Dude, if I could spend a weekend here, that would be amazing. I love that. Alright, where's my dog? That's not my dog. Who's that? Who's this? I don't know whose room that is. Weird. I mean, this is Iron Man's room. I believe that's Doctor Strange. No, that one's Doctor Strange. What's this?
Fascinating. Ah, I see. I'm
gonna run around. I'm not sorry. This game is beautiful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are some glitches, but like, I'm gonna give it props because the game literally just released not too long ago. It's like Gotham Knights. Like the game, or actually, what's one of the game? It's like Hello Neighbor 2. Like one of my friends, the game, like their game just released that day, and they bought the game. It was Kamiko and Fallen. They bought the game the day that it was released, and like they experienced glitches, like game-breaking bugs. Like they experienced bugs, and I'm like, the game just released. So that's why I'm not giving it so much hate, because like the flickering and Caretaker's eye, it was that's a glitch. I don't know what it is, but like pretty sure someone will patch that up. But like that's just like a small little flaw out of this nice game here. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of South Park. Like, like the Stick of Truth and the, Fractured Butthole. The reason why it reminds me of that, it's like, when you when you could travel around South Park, and then you get into fights, and when you get into those fights, you can do, like, I don't know, I just, this game just reminds me of that. I don't know why, okay? It just feels like it. But I'm not gonna lie either, my suit's pretty badass. This must be Robbie's car. Nice. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can make this guy in DCUO. At least the body structure, anyway. Did I just go in a giant circle? I did. This place is gorgeous. It's so pretty.
There are cracks in this wall.
Oh, really, Hunter? What's down here? Cool. Alright, I think we explored everything. Pretty sure, anyway. I can't inspect that.
That is something.
Yo, look at that view. Gorgeous. Alright.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
find me when you're ready.
See, look. You look at her eye, it's glitching. I don't know what it is. That's pretty cool. Like,
multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kills it.
Hi, Charlie.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Yeah, I love Charlie. That's such a cute dog, dude. Dude, I get a hellhound. Imagine. That's so nice. Room upgrades? Okay, customization. Okay, where is appearance? Huh. Alright. Ooh, actually,
It's been a long time since I've been involved in any major undertakings like this. Maybe too long.
there's one down here and I didn't grab it. There it is. There's that one.
Intriguing. Curious. Interesting.
Obviously, I would prefer we focus our efforts on the sanctum itself. But as is usually the case, our path is an indirect one.
Spider-Man and his amazing friends unleash monster upon the city. Streets will the Spider-Menace and his pet ink monster end their trial. Oh, that signature is Blades. Got it. Huh. Hey, yo, that's cool. We're gonna keep the most, like, accurate one.
Blade has a particular style that works well.
Alright. To the war tables.
As long as we're going to be working in the streets of New York, Blade is among your best advisors. His knowledge of the city's underbelly is unrivaled. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
If it recommends it in a battle, that's who we're gonna use.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Occasionally. Good for a late-night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire.
Almost feels like cheating. You two on our side.
I try to let them have their dialogue, but that's okay.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Let's do this, boys. And girl. Lady.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Okay.
Getting better every day. Watch close.
Ah, this is so much. It's so much fun and cool because I get to think. Because I only have like a few moves to do before it's like not my turn anymore, and I'm forced to do. I'm forced to like stop.
Or to make things interesting. Exactly what I needed. Get some.
Interesting.
Your time has come.
Damn.
Hail that.
Never surrender. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Barely a scratch.
Reinforcements inbound.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Weak, even for Hydra.
Don't blink! Is that all? Think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
Fall back and regroup.
You just made a big mistake.
This is gonna get messy.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
You're lucky to still be breathing. Was that truly your best?
Take this!
Never seen that before.
Nice.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
What's this? Let's do it. At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption. One more. Didn't think I could get any stronger. Watch and
Never surrender!
Not slow me down.
My time to shine!
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Keep an eye on that one.
Don't blink.
There it goes.
so that's how that works.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
They're mine.
Not a problem.
Ow. Oh, damn.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonance sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal. I feel stronger already.
Forever in service. I've been waiting. Finally, it's my turn.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them. Here we go! I could have made that so much worse.
Oh, the light's gift! Let us see if they have an answer for this. You have earned this! The light will heal you.
Arigato. put this to good use.
Let's do it. Leave some for the rest of us.
Damn.
Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
It's about time.
We've done it.
See, I love this game. This is good.
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those
It made me
symbols
had to think
from the
about
time of the
this.
first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Let's go. How long have I been doing this for? I honestly don't know, but this is fun. I love this.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I am a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
2 hours, damn.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk? Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron.
Cool.
Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Be this one. Right here. Oh, I could use. Oh God. Just now. You sure? You should come hang out. Thank you, Nico. But I'm tired. Someone's there. Wait, where'd my dog at? Where'd my dog go? No!
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Damn it.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
You know, that seems like the relationship with me and Karma and Grace. Like, they always try to get me to do something, and I'm like, I'm not in the mood. But then they always try to... Then they, somehow, some way, shape, or form, I just end up doing it with them because they guilt trip me.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Join a hangout. Okay. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna explore a little bit. I've never explored this place at night. Can't go outside. What's that? What is this? Nice. Wait, where did you say everyone else went? I don't remember. God damn it. Yo, is anyone excited for the new Star Wars game? Or I am. Hi, Charlie!
Good girl, Charlie.
Good Charlie.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I love Charlie. Bro, if anything happens to Charlie, I'd be so sad, but I love Charlie.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
And what is that? Okay. Join the hangout. Watch a movie. Let's watch a movie. Watching a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
So, I was 10 when I found out.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I never saw Lilith as my mother. Lilith is a monster. Oh.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this.
That's why you said
enough
that.
about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. I really needed that.
Hangout completed.
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
Ow.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
Actually, I don't know this character. Okay. I don't know.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
How does that work exactly? So powerful, but limited. Seems powerful, but it's limited. How does it work?
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some question.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
That's clever.
I have some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
If this is too hard for you, oh no, I don't know what to say. How could that be? I want to know how she died, but I don't want to be a dick. Because I have a feeling the certain things I choose different paths and relationships. I want to have a relationship with all.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange.
That's
I know
not
the
her
others
fault.
still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
That's not her fault, though. That's fucked up. Thank God there's, like, no timer or anything, but, like, that makes sense why, Wanda did not want to come back here. That makes the most sense, because I was wondering why Wanda did not want to come in the portal. But, like, damn.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Follow Charlie. Okay, I will, but like... So, what she's saying is actually not far from the truth. There was one time in the comic books... Yeah, I'm gonna nerd out here for a sec. There was one time in the comic books when Wanda actually snapped and reversed the way the comics are. So, like, the humans were the imperfect ones, and the mutants were the dominant species. And I think that was just called House of X. And she can do that. And at the end of House of X, she actually said, no more mutants. And literally almost destroyed the mutants. There are mutants, but very little. There's very few mutants. I don't know if they fixed it in nowadays comics. But what she's saying is actually kind of the truth. Alright, come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Good girl. Come on, Charlie. Faster, girl. That's who that is. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, what?
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah? Alright, I'm coming.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Hi, Jarwee. Good job.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I love that dog, okay? Right? Look, any dog in video games, alright? I love dogs. I love cats too, but like...
Hello.
It's this type of dog.
The portal awaits.
What did I see in the background? There's something in the background. Hold on. What's this? I hope I read that properly. Alright, come on, Charlie. Good dog. Player Neville recommended. Neville, run. Oh, this is our challenge mission. Ooh. I love a challenge.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Yo, we got Charlie up in this bitch.
Charlie?
Good job. Good little hellhound.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear.
Who's my good little hellhound?
As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least
You were too weak for this fight.
Oh. Okay, get him, girl. Good dog.
I am impressed.
Actually, we can actually do this. Oh, I can't do that either.
Now that was something.
Good girl, Charlie. Yes, I want to talk like to the dog. I don't care. It's a good dog. Good job, killer. Can I redraw? See if I can redraw. Ah. Oh, hell. Look at that big dog. Why are y'all going up against Charlie? What the fuck? Leave my dog alone.
Wear me down.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No mercy for the servants.
Damn!
Your mother abandons you.
Here, Charlie.
Leave some for the rest of us. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Why? Ah. Ow. Oh, hell.
You can imagine why Sarah was so fond of Ashtor. If I didn't know better, I would say she modeled her role as caretaker after the goddess herself.
Feel my call. The light is on our side.
There we go.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Good girl, Charlie. One star. You know what? I'm gonna edit that photo. I love that. That's actually pretty good. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, my dog's not with me anymore. Yeah. I won't be able to get back up there. How would I get back up there? I can't jump.
This looks like a nose.
Ah.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
She believes in our purpose. She does not see it happening.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Who's your good doggy? That's my little hellhound.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
a little bit longer, and I'm gonna end the stream. Mushrooms. Hi, Charlie.
Blessings of the gods.
Hey, I acquired a key.
Goddess of Order approves.
This game is honestly cool. I didn't honestly MMORPGs, if I'm guessing that's what this is, take a little bit of time to grow on me. I know because it's Marvel that this grew on me really quickly. But like I think that the biggest I think it's an MMORPG is what it's called, but the only other MMORPGs that I have played that's kind of like this is, like I said, South Park: The Fractured Butthole, South Park: The Stick of Truth. Like, those are the only other ones I have played, and they took time to grow on me, but I loved them eventually. I honestly love this one. And I do tend to stream all of it. I do tend to play every little thing on it.
Oster smiles upon me.
Because, geez, this place is humongous. just want to do a little bit of exploring before we go.
This is which sign?
I think my guy's name is actually Hunter, like the name Hunter. I don't think his actual
My
name
old
is
fort.
the Hunter.
Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Daily.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Can't use that here. But damn, we opened this place up, dude. So now we can't get in there until. Ooh, wait a minute.
I need to find the next moon seal.
I think I can only do that at night. Hey. Getting a lot of cool cards. There's 6 out of 22 found. Ow. Hey.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Wait, does that mean I can get that door now?
I need to find the next moon seal.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Curious. That is something.
Did I have a dad?
This rubble looks loose.
No.
The gods are fickle.
The gods of... That's a funny word. Funny word and a funny way of saying it.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Dude, now I'm interested. Who was this guy's dad?
Interesting. What is this?
Huh. I can't use that because I don't have that power yet.
Fascinating.
This place is humongous. You know, jeez, look at that view. I still run like a little. I like jog. I think that's how you normally jog. Never mind. No, I can't use my powers inside. What's this?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Invite to Haven. I don't know what that means. I should, but I don't. What's over here?
Peace. I'm gonna pretend that was an accident.
Oh, wait a minute. Take a friend. Where's Charlie? Hi, Charlie.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl. Hello, my sweet girl.
I don't care what anyone says. Charlie's awesome.
All right, then.
Alright. Let's talk to Doctor Strange.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
More the merrier, right?
We desperately need to get into this. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I want you to make something powerful.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare.
What do I do? Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my phone.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. I'm not expecting anything with this one. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
Strange, you literally just said what it was.
It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet.
Nice. Okay, research projects takes 1 day To complete by grant power, reward like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. So wait a minute, this actually takes one actual day, or it does is just, or no? Is it like actual timed day, or no? That's my question.
Shh. Tony is working.
So this takes time remaining 1 day left. So that actually takes a day to
okay.
do. Okay.
What's up? What do you think?
Okay. Ooh.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Wild Strike. Gain 1 vulnerability. Ability to mark. Oh, wait. Ability to marked to every enemy with bleeding. Blood. Bleeding. Yeah, whatever. I like that one.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
So now I can actually edit my deck. Oh, crap. Okay. All these are plus ones. Okay, what if we take one of the knockbacks? No, because we'll always have an enemy to knock into another enemy. We do need the heals. Alright, what if... What does this do? Gain 1. I don't know what that does. I'm dumb. Okay, what if we get rid of one of the knockbacks for that?
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Hey, bud.
You moving? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass. But the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of... there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
No, but really, Sparky, okay. You both better be ready for it. Okay. Be nice.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Alright, I don't know what the spawning says. Dude, I know I said I was gonna end it after a few more minutes. I'll end it on the next mission, like when we have to go to the war table. Because, dude, I'm sucked into this game. It's awesome.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Yo.
Training with Ghost Rider. The time for punishment is here.
What's up, Sparky?
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. Time to take it to the next level. Like playing with fire, huh?
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Oh, that was fast. Jesus.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she's something else. I may in fact I may in fact owe her my life.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now. Not bad, Hunter. Guess I owe Nico a little money. I thought the Ghost Rider would be tougher.
The legend walks among us. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. Captain Marvel beat me at cards. Yet another phrase I never expected to say out loud. The other day, Tony Stark made some crack about avocado toast. Why are the elderly so obsessed with food I've never eaten? It's hard to watch TV when the world is falling apart around us. Feels like we should be doing more. Lots of new faces around here. I'm good with that, as long as they understand who's in charge. I would love to get some hoverboards. I really want to race Ghost Rider on hoverboards. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her. Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things.
Alright.
Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Damn.
Yes? You have problem?
I wasn't trying to be a dick.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. Think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one. Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else does. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave. But it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
What's the next mission? Alright, yeah. I will definitely come back to this tomorrow. Because, holy shit. Hi, Charlie.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Good girl. I'm done for right now. Again, like I said when we get to the war table, and I mean it. But I can't wait to play this tomorrow. This seemed... Oh, dude.
I usually just wing it out there. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave. But it's not easy.
Sorry, Robbie. But, like, this is an amazing game. I can't wait to play it for y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Hold y'all's horses.
Guides my hand.
I'm gonna shut thy whore mouth. Because we have more places to explore. This place is huge. Alright. I know I'm taking forever to end the stream. But like, I want to explore. This lady's death card. I got 9 out of 22. Let's go. But as soon as I run out of places to look, I run around. Yeah, we'll end it. So there's a wall over there. Ooh, wait a minute. What's that? Gimme. Ooh, gimme. Chicken mushroom? So I don't know. I'm gonna go with when I have to make a decision when talking to people. I'm gonna go with what I would say more than anything. So I think that'll be the best option for me. Because I don't know if because I don't want to be a dick. That's me actually as a person. I don't want to be a dick. Unless the person's being a dick. I want to gain friendship with all these people. But jeez, man, this game it's very gorgeous when you get to run around this place. Alright. Time for that one last place. We go right here. Or is that the way out? That's the way out. So we go here? Yeah. Hope it says me.
She believes in our place. This looks like a fairy ring. The goddess disagrees.
Yeah, can't do it.
The goddess must be busy. It is one of the elemental rods.
But yeah, if I can help it, I'm just gonna do what I think is best with this with the dialogue trees. But yeah, like I will be coming back doing this again. I know I'm probably repeating myself, but I can't help it.
I needed that. Relaxing. Must not be her purview. The goddess must be busy. So this is what Nico means by self-care.
I'm gonna go back to my tomb. Alright, y'all. So I'm gonna end it here. I hope y'all enjoyed Marvel's Midnight Suns. I'm very excited to play this. You would not believe. We will be playing this again tomorrow. Probably as soon as I wake up. Because I enjoyed this game and it's so much fun. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all for watching. Subscribe to my YouTube because I post all my fast streams up on my YouTube page. Follow me on TikTok where I post all my edits, funny moments from streams, funny clips, and so on and so forth up on there. What's the next one I was gonna say? Follow me on Twitch where I do all of live reactions. Like I said before, most of this, 99% of this was a live reaction. I played like a few minutes of this last night, but everything so far has been the live reaction, a real reaction, because I've never played until, like, I made the character, I met the people, that's it. I didn't play any missions. So, but thank y'all again. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all had a great Merry Christmas. I hope y'all are enjoying your stuff that you have gotten. Thank you to my mother who got me Marvel Midnight Suns. I think that's all I have. Oh, before I forget. An important announcement also. So, we all know that Christmas is over, which means scheduling for streams is going to be back to the way it was originally. So, streams are going to happen Mondays and Tuesdays, and if I feel like it, Sundays. Sundays I don't stream that much, or I don't stream at all. It's my rest day because I get off of work. So, Mondays and Tuesdays, I stream. That's how I try to do it, and when work's trying to be a butthole, we have to switch schedule around. But, thank y'all for sticking with me. Thank y'all for all the new people who came in, and hung out, and stayed with me through all of this. Thank y'all so much. I do, actually, if y'all want, I have to ask my friends too, to kind of do a New Year's stream. So we will be streaming up to New Year's Day. I don't know if I'm going to work or not. I have to decide that for myself. and I know it's getting close to it, but we'll decide that when it comes to it. But yeah, thank y'all so much. That's all the things I have. Don't forget YouTube. I post all my past streams up there, and some of the funny clips, like edits, and all I post up there. Follow me on TikTok, where I put all my skits, edits, and funny clips from streams, a little bit of IRL things up there. What's another one? Come on. Follow me on Twitch, where if you want to see my live reaction on stuff. Thank y'all so much. Hope y'all had a great Merry Christmas. I'll see you on the flip side. Stay awesome. Peace.